Greetings, travelers. It's me, APG. And I just got home from work about 15 minutes ago, so I'm a little bit on the wacky side. So bear with me, folks. We're just going to be noodling around tonight. Nothing particular. I'm going to throw some parts at my little test project. And then, I don't know, we'll play it by ear. We'll see what happens tonight. I have no idea. I could just end up getting inspired and continue with the build. I could get frustrated and decide to go exploring a little bit. So, I don't know. I don't know. So here we go. And as always, I hope whatever time of day it is for you and whatever it is you might be doing as you're lurking away or watching or what have you, well, I hope it's going good. Alrighty. Let's head down in just a minute. I'm just going to see if anybody pops their head in here before I go down, so you can see, you know, what it's like to, although it doesn't matter, this is a test for something else. I'm waiting for the bioluminescence to be patched. So I'm waiting upon that so that I can either build at one of the planets I've already found, or so I can seek out a new one. Well, it's just me watching me. Oh, wait a minute, there's a Will Badger. What? What's going on, Will? Thanks for stopping in. I have a feeling it's going to be a small crew tonight. And I can't, sorry. Much better. I am a first person view kind of person. It's like I'm looking as opposed to looking at the back of somebody walking around. Now, if the back of my character were a shapely female style alien, then that might be a little different. Now, has anyone figured out if this is an actual, like, language? They must know. Someone must know. Or is it just like shapes that they made to look cool? Or does this actually say something? I am curious. I mean, it looks cool. Kind of looks like numbers and whatnot. I haven't really looked around in a bit, so I'm just kind of taking a minute to say hi to everybody, see if there's anything new that I am noticing. What up, buddy? Sorry, I don't have anything for you. I should start playing the game a little bit more. I just have a hard time not building. It's just such a nice, creative, you know, way to kind of shut my brain off. Although sometimes it makes my brain work, which is good. Alright, everything looks pretty much the same. We got the same folk. Still got what looks like an empty stall here that could eventually become something. But I'm not seeing much in the way of anything different except for that, obviously. It's not too different at this point. There will be pets. People will be having their pets. And I currently have multiplayer off. I just don't want to. I want to cut my blue screening chances down, hopefully. How you doing? How you hanging in there? Hyperion, nice to meet you. Selene, how you doing? Caroline Kelly, how you doing? Just been a while since I've kind of looked around, kind of for some inspirational sort of things, you know. Granted, there's so many things around here I see that I wish we had as building parts. Or I wish I had a PC and could just take them as building parts. And we don't want to ignore you. What up, Perseus? And Eos, how you doing? I know I forgot the two cats downstairs, and I didn't really say hi to everybody, but kind of felt like doing it right there. And it was perfect timing with Caroline coming in. Well, what's going on, Mercury? Alright, let's fly down. At least there's the two of you here. And I appreciate you. I don't have quite the following I used to. I feel I may have fumbled along the way. Right, well, I completely understand that. You know, I mean, that'd be the one thing that I would, you know, I would love to be able to build with all that stuff like Kibbles, you know, and Ash. Oh, God, the stuff that Ash makes. May I make one of you a moderator? Apparently all of my moderators no longer watch or follow me anymore. Pez was for a while, but I was like, dude, take a break, man. You do so much for so many people. Just chill out and watch. And I think you may have misunderstood me. I hope not. But I haven't seen him in a while, around in a while. I'm not worried about Caroline. I mean, and you know, it will do what it does. You know what I mean? Alright, so this was intended to be a build, but I finally decided, alright, I'll use this as an experiment for something I have in my brain. And then this just turned into its own thing. But, you know, while working within this, you know, like using bits and pieces of this, trying to actually really figure something out for some of it. Alright, I'll give the camera view of what we have currently. True, Caroline. Not all PC players use mods in Blender. I know Pez, he's like, I don't want to use mods, and then he was watching Kibble, he's like, alright, I want to use mods. And I don't blame him. But then he was like, I don't know, you know, kind of feels odd. So unfortunately, oh, that's because I'm not in the right camera. thanks. Well, if you don't mind, I will burden you with, just in case I miss something. I try to keep an eye on things as much as I can and build and not fall too silent. Alright, let's try this again with a camera that works. A little bit wider. So this is what I got so far. And obviously I still have, you know, oh, those aren't showing up. Oh, because they're not in there, that's why. Maybe I will put them all the way around. Just for fun. Although it's not fun making them, I'll tell you that much. Then I got these. These I'm pretty happy with. These glass corridors. I mean, I'm sure people have seen stuff like this, you know, but right on, Will. This goes down into here. This is like partially underground. When I tried, I mean, I didn't plan this build, so I was like, oops. I just ran into a side of a hill, so I guess I'll deal with some terrain manipulation later on. But I'll probably destroy this, you know, pretty quickly. Again, this was just me trying to figure out some stuff. And waiting for the bioluminescence to be fixed. Because unfortunately, the cool grass isn't working at the moment. It's one of my favorite things in the new update, aside from the really great terrain and everything else, but I'm sure they will patch it soon enough. I'm not really worried about it. Alright, so, kind of what I was thinking with this particular bit, as you get out of your ship, and I'm not sure what I'm going to do. I'm probably not going to do more. I'm just waiting for the bioluminescence so I can rebuild this and then carry on. You land, you come down. This should be like some sort of security bit. Go through, set of stairs. So I finally figured these out. I don't know if anyone was watching the other night. This is true, Will. But I've added this bit since last stream, although I will have to add it again. These are a pain in the butt to make because of phase deletion in this particular setup anyway. And it's random too. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Hash, what is up? So this is, again, my version of PlayStation Blender. Still trying to figure out if I want to mean, I might just throw in some different looking things here. Thanks for stopping in tonight, Ash. Appreciate it. So what I'm going to do here, I was noodling around this morning before I left for work. An idiot me, of course. I mean, I could rebuild. It's a pain in the ass, but I could do it. Actually, it's not too much of a pain in the ass to redo that bit. So I've had to confine myself to one central glitch point as opposed to using all three. But that led me to some interesting things, which I thought was kind of fun. Yeah, right, well. I'll show you how to make these if you're interested. But it, you know, it was situational. It was a gap filler. It was, you know, kind of a way, and I'm still trying to perfect. You know, you can see here, because it's all manual, it's not quite lined up, and it's, you know, if I had a straight line, yes, I could make this nice and perfect. But because I've come out at an angle, this is placed in manually. You know, all three of these are placed in manually, although I'm going to retry this and this with, but it's too much work and things get in the way in order to do it as a snap point version. So it's kind of a pain. But at least I got, you know, I'm getting this a little bit more accurate for this particular build. And then, of course, you know, I made this stand. And then I'm like, hey, well, what else can I do, you know, to fill in these little bits and pieces? You know, do I want to leave that little blue glow? Do I want to fill it in with something? Do I want to leave the window? How do I want to maybe connect this main thing, you know, here, you know, to these, which is kind of what I'm thinking. Then my next obstacle, lighting. But the next largest obstacle is filling in this gap because of the shape of this. Also, I'm trying to figure out how to maybe slide this out a little bit more so that I get a seam. But I kind of like the fold over. The fold over is a neat little element. But as you know, I need some lighting in here. It's a little bit on the dark side. But the view is spectacular. I wish the tint was a little less. Or it was like transitions lenses. At night it got clear. During the day it got tinted. But yeah, please. How could you even do that? A transitional glass. So during the day it renders one way, and at night it renders another way. Could you do that? And then since this section was, you know, starting to go into the hill, I feel, you know, I'm going to let it kind of come back naturally. I'll leave it as the glass for consistency, although I could have turned it into, you know, I could have used any part here, obviously. But, and then I had the gap here, and I'm like, oh, I'm in the, you know, I'm in the hill. You won't see this room, and I got to push it back a little bit. You know, I can hide that in there, and then, you know, cover this gap, which has been a pain in the butt to try to figure out how to do cleanly and have it look good and appropriate. Oh, right on, Ash. So anyway, that's what I got so far. Odd shapes that I'm trying to figure out how to, fill in the blank spots. And then, I'm actually going to try to move a lot of this and try to see if I can't, go from one transition to another without such a fold over. But it's a little tricky. But I think I like the hallways. I like the shape, that it gives you. And it's not quite double wide. It's not, two half and halves. It's a kind of a weird nudge merge in order to get that. It's a timer. Like, you just time that piece, so during the day, it renders one way. I mean, come on, I've seen things do that in the game randomly. The terrain renders one way 1 minute, and then it renders another. I mean, if it's on a time cycle, right? I mean, my ship flashes, so take that animation, put it on a glass, but as a tint, set the timer for the time of length of day and the time of length of night. It's just that easy. All right, I don't know what oh yeah, I'm gonna do the thing I was doing this morning, because I was like, all right, well, what can I do? Since I already screwed myself with the save, I could rebuild. This actually wouldn't be difficult to rebuild. Oh yes, it would. Never mind, I lie. I'd have to redo this whole section here. All of this. And I'm not about to. I mean, I could, because I've got a central block. I've got a central line I could, pull from, and then, just redo this section. That is a bonus. If something does phase delete on me and I've done something or saved or didn't notice, because I'm working outside in, I can still rebuild it. It would just take some effort. Oh, thank you, Ash. I'm just trying to figure out how to get these seams. And I'll show you, because you showed up a little bit late. But I just worked with the terrain and the situation I gave myself, And when I bumped into a section, I'm like, all right, yes, I'm going to regret some of this terrain. But when it grows back, it'll, I could raise the platform up a little bit, or I could bring this back and see just how far up it is, take some stairs and bring it down. But my point being was I wanted to go from landing pad and have it be just a different type of entrance. And I wish the EMs were working, because that would change how I did, this. I might not put that base underneath it. I might use the EM generators animations, which would look really cool. But I figured once this grew back up top, I could clean out the interior, decorate it so if it does grow back, it's not a tough manipulation. And if I want, these are super easy to rebuild again. I can do these in a couple minutes now. Um, you know, if I want, I can change it over to metal and then just leave, you know, that side metal and then this side where you can view out. And then I kind of want to do, yeah, see, those aren't circles at the end. They're an odd shape. This kind of gives you an idea of, and this side here, you might not notice, but unless I really point it out, but if you look at this window and this railing here, it's up a bit higher than this one. See how this has a better seam? It's more symmetrical. So when I was building this section over here, this was the first thought on this one, you know what I mean? And and since I had to place these in by hand, these two I did with pill light, the top and bottom, and then this I had to like wrangle in by hand and then you know, to line up, and then also, you know, pill light it in. So I did this the same thing here, only it would green state and I could just, you know, place it off the scaffolding I had set up out here originally. Will Badger, you do. That's DG Squared came in and showed me how he did his. And actually, I have an idea with that. That's why, you know, it's still up here. And also because the base computer's here, so if somebody lands and sees the base computer, they're going to be like, is there a build here? And if they look around, that'll draw them up into this direction here at least. And then they'll hopefully look around in a second and then see over the top of this. I mean, it's a simple thing, you know. Nothing too fancy. But anyway, I was saying how the difference on those two hallways, the first one and then the second one. I did the first one and then I kind of realized, oh, wait a minute. You know, I could just, you know, drop it in with the floor panel. Why am I not doing that? And then I realized the reason I hadn't been doing that was I had to measure. So it took me a couple of tries to go, okay, I need to go this many down, and I need to nudge it this way and do that in order to, you know, get it to this positioning. So yeah. That's what we got so far. So I got to fill these gaps with something somehow. I should probably change that. Have the ladder come down. And just these stairs were kind of if you notice, these three sets of stairs fit this floor setup perfectly. These all snapped in. There was no glitch required. Which makes me wonder about something. Later, Ash. See, I kind of like this too, where it's, you know, we got metal top and bottom, and then we got that kind of nice window. This I don't like to fold over. I got to figure out how to, because you can't really. Okay, this is a circle. I could remove this. I'm trying to think of how I got it here. Okay, so we go here. Then I have another. I got one floor panel coming off and then a triangle. Which I don't think I could get in there without tearing all of this out. And I'd have to, so if I drop in a floor panel here, that's going to change. No, we should be alright on that actually. No, I don't want to bring it. Just go. See, this is stuff that, had I thought about it ahead of time, but I'm building on the fly. You know, I built this portion and then something happened. I'm like, I want to extend off, but I don't want to do a single panel hallway. You know, I want to make it a little bit wider. We're going to leave you there. We're going to leave you funky so I can know where you are. And then going to... Wait a minute. Okay. Alright, so then that triangle needs to come off of here. Oof. Alright, so that means deleting a whole bunch of stuff. I'd like to be able to make the same transition with the glass. But the glass, I think, is a little wider than this window. I gotta delete that. I'm gonna have to delete that. Oof. Or I could just leave it as is. Yeah, that's more work than I want to get into right now. That's something I need to do off stream because that's going to require some cussing because I'm going to have to remove all of this as well, which I can put back. It's not a big deal. It's just kind of a pain when it gets to the middle section. Alright, let's get out of that. Let's do something more creative. Unless my brain is about to pop. Alright. That's not a bad idea there, Badger. Getting into creative mode. Alright, first, I already know what I need. I need glitch points. this. And this is just so I don't get lost. Although I'm sure I'm still going to get lost. Alright, let's do a quick little save just so I don't have to do that again. Alright. So, I feel these are as neat as it looks. It needs something here. You know, we need to come out from that. And, you know, it's a central core, but it needs to be growing, doing something. It needs to be something else. Just a little too plain. But since I screwed myself and I deleted these two to see what this looked like and then saved like a moron without thinking, I am now stuck with this setup. So I kept these just in case I felt like rebuilding this section. But I think I should just suffer with what I have and call it a day. I mean, that's kind of part of this exercise for me is this is what you got, you're stuck with it. You're in this area, deal with it. You made this mistake. How do you deal with it? Oh, son of a... See? That's right, I would have had an autosave to go back on. Oi, 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 we say oi. What's going on, Olga? Ow. I'll be 50 in May. I say ow. Yeah, ow. That's right. Wearing a new pair of shoes today, or my new pair of hikers, and oof. Breaking them in. See, I wasn't paying attention. Haven't had my nip yet. Alright, let's try that one more time. Alright. See, that's the thing. I just got out of work and my brain is in a whole different mindset for like a good hour. It's why always at the end of my streams, it's when I start thinking of stuff. My brain's finally back in in that kind of mindset. And also, when I'm doing this alone, it's far less distracting. All right, we're back to red. We're good. We're going to take a break for just a second. All right, now I'm going to take a walk around. Oh. All right. Make sure we start at red. Got one in the middle, one in the middle, one in the middle. All right, we're good. We are good. Golden child. All right, I don't need those other ones. They no longer serve a purpose. We can save. John Vardy, what is up? All right. All right, let's get started on little control panels for these little areas of interest, if you will. Red means stop. Alright, we're not putting that there. We don't need to do that. You, on the other hand, I discovered, since one, we have those in here as well. But the way that this goes in sits nicely with this. Although, shoot, that's right, I wanted to change color. Shoot, and I forgot I can't do, maybe I can, hold on. Is there anywhere where I will be able to grab a green state? Nay. Alright, that's locked in there with that piece. And I know if I take that out, all this is going. Alright, so I need to be satisfied with color first. And I think... Oh yeah, okay, I can. Right there. It's not bad. It's not bad. I like that better. Gray and red works, so I think that's alright. Yeah, the black is too much. We need to break up that black with the red, which would go with the orange monitors and that bit there, I think. Alright, so unfortunately, I want to go through and do that. My apologies. Although I did remember early on when I didn't make it all the way around. And I did do this morning where I was like just throwing a couple things. I'm like, ooh, that looks pretty good. And I was like, ooh, that looks alright. Ah, nip nip. So calming. And thanks for hanging out, guys. Well, people just throw money at me. I can only imagine when people watch these back, you know, because I'm just talking you know, I'm just talking. And then there's all this chat that they don't get to see. Alright. Let's remember to change color first. But the other thing too is I also want to see how it's going to look with that, which is, I know it's kind of a pain, but these things sometimes need to be done. But we're going to stay with the gray theme, but we'll get a little bit of red in there. Alright. We're going to change your color again, so we know that we're doing this. Alright. And whatever you do, don't take your finger off the button. I remember back when, oh geez, I can't remember now which update. There are so many wonderful updates all the time. It is hard to keep track. But there was a time where everything defaulted back to the delete. And stop. Alright. Oh, there you go. You stream with the on-screen. Yeah, it's harder for me to build with that going on there, but I should probably figure out how to deal with it. Because that would make more sense for people watching this later on. Although I'm sure most would just mute, fast forward through and see, you know, what is they're looking for. Like, oh, you know, is there a, oh, how do you do that maybe? Or, oh, that's neat looking, you know. Or, why the hell did he do that? Alright, I just saved, right? Yes, we just change color. And actually I need to do something first. That's just so I know I'm doing something different. Alright, so let's start with that middle block. since I've already done a few things we already know. And it probably already flew by it. I do that all the time. Yeah, okay. So herein lies a problem. Oh, phase deletion. It's a thing. Thank goodness we have Manuel. Well, the desk I can do a color change on because it sticks out far enough where I can still get it to you know, a green state. Okay, let's try this again. Thank you. See? This is tricky. I already like it better with the red. It gives it a better separation. But still merges nicely. Alright. No turning back. We're just going to deal with it. Whatever happens, happens. I'm going to save each one. We could try going from alternate and see if that makes a difference, but oh no, 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 not that. Ooh, I've done that before. Well, it certainly is challenging sometimes, which I suppose is a game, if you think about it. But I love it. I love the challenge. It's a fun, creative challenge. I just wish there was more stuff to be creative with. I'm feeling and that was a preemptive color change. The game was like, yeah, you're not going to get this one. Why are you changing the color of that one, saying that you're already done? You're not. Alright, we are going to, however, try going from here to here, and if we miss, I'm hoping the cut through is not as bad, so maybe it won't do that. Alright, let's see here. Where are we? We are here. Alright. Next time I'm going the other way. That was a long way. Took the long way about. Sorry. Had a little brain pause there for a minute. Trophy thing with a flag on it. Yeah, I saw that. How do I get that thing? I could use that. I'll find a way to use it, I hope. Where am I? I'm here. Okay. Huh. I got lucky. They didn't do what I said I was going to do. Because they didn't change the color. I mean, I don't really need to. I can see it, but it's a nice visual. Just hoping when I take the block out that there's enough locking that in there on those that it doesn't delete on me. Alright. That part is done. And why am I looking in that direction? That's not where I need to be. There it is. Yeah, I got to complete expeditions. Okay. Yeah, I've had some weird blue screen moments, usually when a warp or a terminus warp. Alright, see, I already like how this brings this together now. This looks more connected and integrated. This is my only area on this one, but I'll deal with it. Alright, so now that we have all that, now we add in another part. What part are we going to add in next? Well, there's a few we could, and I've been experimenting with a couple. And let's go with the basic one. Actually, before we do that, let's build one first, see if we like it. If we like it, we will continue. If we do not, we will redo. Right. Although that red light does look cool going through it. I almost want to keep that. No. Alright, let's get rid of that. Let's move you back a little bit. Oop. Too far. Ah, shit. No, I screwed up. Damn it. I forgot. Alright. That's what happens at 9:30 in the morning. We should be fine. Worst case scenario, we still have auto. We've got a good save with auto. We have to do a little work again, but not a big deal. But this is a big experiment anyway, so I'm hoping to finally build using all these little bits and pieces something, when the next patch is and the bioluminescent grass is back. All right. Back where we were. All right, so move you back a little bit. Out of my way. Okie dokie. Man, those wires. Alright, I gotta try coming in from an angle and see if that helps. I don't think it's gonna. But you never know. Oh, the joys of building. I mean, I don't mind normally when I'm doing this on my own. You know, reload's no big deal. I'm listening to the tunes, or I'll sit a little further away from the TV, or drag my guitar over, pick it up, noodle a little bit. Or just listen to a song. Pop on a YouTube video. Yeah, alright, this time we're not going to waste time moving the block, although I kind of need to because it's right in my way, so I lied. But we'll try to make quick work of it. I won't get as obsessive where I place it. There we go. Alright. Let's try it again. Alright, at least it's there. We're not going to save. Don't save. You're not there yet. Hold your horses. Relax. Okay, now remove the block. Right, you don't need to put anything else in there. Now we do this. Shoot. There. That's kind of neat. Levi, what is going on? How are you doing? Thanks for popping in. Alright, just for ha-has. Yeah, seeing I was able to remove the block, so it's the wire, I'm hoping. Because if I remove the block over here and something phase deletes, I'll be incredibly saddened. And then I'll have to leave the block in there. And then somehow to figure out that. The only thing is I wish this gap wasn't as much. There we go. That looks a little better. Now if we picture that all the way around, and had I been smart, which I wasn't, but this is why this is an experiment, because I can go, alright, here's this one, but if I could do it again, how would I change it? And I know how now. You know, I'm like, alright, I would do this instead of this, and I would not use that part. I would keep the framework up a little bit longer. But yeah, I also had to start considering part count and things like that. Alright, do I like that? Yeah, I do. Just curious, actually. What would... Yeah, now we're talking. Alright, this needs to... I bet you I can enlarge that. Sweet. Nothing disappeared, right? Got the desk, got that thing. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, good. No, not red for that. I'd have to go around consistently, though. And that's not even filling in that gap. Yeah. That needs to come out to at least there. Oops. Hey, hey, whoa, whoa. Ah. And that's not even... Yeah, there we go. I mean, it's workable. Oh, thanks, Levi. I'll do a quick pan around in a minute. I've still got like obvious setup stuff, and I'm still just noodling. Now, there was something I was thinking about doing up here. I'm going to give it a shot. I don't know, though. Because I like kind of the tall bit, but I was thinking about breaking up a little bit. Here we go. Yep. Son of a... Okay. Something tells me I should just move on. Don't mess with up there. Just delete those. Just because they're there doesn't mean you need to add something. But it'll make it look, and if I just... Oh, I love Arizona iced tea with lemon. It is my beverage of choice. Right next to coffee. They are evenly matched. followed by a good tea, like warm tea, hot tea. I started off with hot tea. It's probably why I gravitate towards iced tea. Even when I was a kid, I liked tea and coffee. All right. And this is why I never have any builds finished. Because I'm constantly reloading. That's what happens when you try to say constantly and reloading quickly. All right. Almost got this thing. I think it needs to come out more. It looks neat as a core, but it still needs to kind of needs to find its, needs to blend in a little more. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? All right, this time I guess we'll go. It's the wire in itself. Shoot. All right, okay, all right, just do it. Just do it. Just get it over with. Yeah, see, well, we didn't have soda in my house either growing up. TG, welcome. And it wasn't that we weren't allowed, we just didn't have it in the house, you know? And I never really dug on soda, but I was allowed coffee, tea, juice, you know, anything other than soda. And then even, you know, later on in high school, you know, we'd have, you know, half days. So we'd all go somewhere to, you know, to lunch, some sort of fast food joint or pizza joint. And I'd always be the one with my leftover soda. All right. Lower half, come in at an angle. It doesn't matter, we're cutting through all of that. And then we're going to throw in the lights, which we want red. I should be saving after each one of these. And then we want that, which now we want black. And that, ooh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, wait. Other way. No, that brings that upwards. Hold on. Which way? If I do that, and then back, forward, left, back. Okay. Forward, left. Oh. No, that doesn't matter. I'm gonna get what I'm gonna get. not going to be enough. Okay. Excuse me. All right. Get rid of that. I'm kind of curious, actually. What would... Can I get away with this? What would this look like? Alright, curious. Alright. This is never good. And it's nowhere to be found. Okay. We're going to need to reload anyway after experimenting here, so that's not a big deal. That's about the only thing I can think of. Just wondering if maybe just part of this is showing through in the middle. We got a couple we can experiment with, and then we'll reload. That way we don't have to keep reloading. We just got to remember not to save. Alright, so that adds an interesting element. You don't really see anything, but it changes it up a little bit. I like that. That works. I know that doesn't show. I've already tried it. That doesn't. That doesn't. This does, but I want to use it up here. And I can't remember if it was here or here. I think it was here. Yeah, here. Because it kind of cuts in the middle and creates a neat transition. Alright, alright. I do like that. Do you allow any? Nay? Nay, you say? Well, to your nay. I say. Okay, then we bring that other thing out. That would kind of detract from the feet being there. Alright, let's remove that block. Although that red looks really neat cutting through there. So instead of that, we'll do that. And then we'll get rid of the block. Although if that block were lit and I could hide the block, that would look really good. Especially if it flashed. Alright, how can I hide that block? Alright, that won't work. That's not going to work. If I do that, that's going to bring that up and do what? It's going to put it at a weird angle. Alright, no. Yeah, there's nothing that's really going to cover the block, I have a feeling. And again, I'd have to have a consistency. That's too small. Alright, that we hide the... Yeah, that, no, okay. I don't want to mess around with that for an hour. That needs to go too small, the green state. And it's too large to just place in there somehow. Right. Well, I could... I don't know how that's going to put it in there, though. Well, we'll find out in a minute. That's what this is all about. Alright, we could actually probably even come out with that a little bit. Alright, good to know. Oh! Hoo-hoo! Yeah, that takes everything. Alright. Everything. And yeah, there's no rebuilding that. Oh, wait a minute. Can I rebuild that? Yeah, actually, I think I can. I'm not going to. Alright, so... what did we have? We had this. followed by this. That's too far. Alright, so we got to remove the block. Alright. Oh, hey, DG, take care. Thanks for hanging out. Can I merge a red light block over it? I don't think so. Not now. I'm not quite sure what you mean either. What do you mean? Oh, I could. I know what you mean. I think I know what you mean now. Alright, I'm going to attempt this again. And I'm going to cry. Just so you can kind of see what it would look like end to end. See, but now if I had to do this all over again, You see where I'm going with this? This framework here all the way up. So you get that, you know, bit there. That would have been the way to do it. But I didn't know yet, and hell, I'm also going to have to remember how this was done. But see, I kind of like that. Otherwise, it's this. And I'm stripping this down because I'm going to reload. So you get that. Which doesn't look bad. And then we'll do another one of these terminals just to even it out. What am I doing? Uh-oh. Shit. Okay. It's time. Manuel. Yeah, but I didn't want that. I didn't want you to see the box. I just wanted the, you know, the light that was phasing through. Just that little corner of the edge of the box, you know, to be seen. I mean, I'm sure I could figure out a way, but do I really want to? And if I can, I'm sure somebody out there can. But isn't that always the way? Somebody comes in and goes, you're fighting with something, and somebody comes, oh, well, did you think about this? And you're like, oh, no, you didn't. But, you know, that's because somebody with fresh eyes and a fresh brain looking at it in a different light. Going, oh, hey. That's why I love when people make suggestions in chat. It's like, oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that. Burder. Alright, I like the basic console that I had going on. I don't know about the box yet. I would like to do that. You know, differently now. But it would take a different setup. I might have to strip all of this down and redo it, right? And I'm not. I'm going to do that next time. And then I'll do what I wanted to do in the first place. Well, not really, because I didn't know what the hell I wanted to do. This is why I'm like looking at it going, alright, well, let's try this, and then hopefully when the new patch happens and the planet I have picked, I will build something like this upon it. But a little bit different. Hopefully. Alright. Alright, let's just go with the console. I like where it's going. I think we're pretty close. Alright, so I think the only bit that I'm going to have to save after every bit. Well, every 2 bits. One, 2, okay. It's just too obvious, you know what I mean? It's what it is under there. That's why I wish I wish I could retain it but hide it. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's going to go like in a weird... That'll cover up all of it. I don't want that. Can I do this? Will you let me? No, but yes. That has potential, but not here. But I like that. Alright, please don't. Thank you. And this is just gonna, it's just a little too stacked. I wanna, alright, maybe, yeah. I love this red bar through here. I don't know why, I just do. It's killing me. I'm probably just gonna have to sacrifice. Ah, shit. This is just a nightmare. Oh my goodness. A nightmare. Oh, I know what you mean, Levi, okay. No, I want to hide the box, you know. And with the bloom currently, I think it would be too much light. So some way if I could mute it somehow and just have that one little red light bar, you know, and have that illusion that that's what it is, but I wish I could scale down the light boxes. This is a pain in my butt. Yeah, see, I'd have to go around each one, each part, and I'm not going to subject you all to that. Like, save, next one, save, next one, reload, next one, reload, next one, save. Excuse me. So, we might as well just get it done. Thank you for hanging out, watching the struggles. The struggles. We know we like that part at least, you know. So that's a good sign. Yeah, we might as well just do it like this. Doesn't matter if we don't make it. And we gotta reload anyway. Yes, I go through this for hours. I mean, that's the hard part about blending on a PlayStation, you know, is you're gonna run into this. If you want to be, you know, smushing stuff together like this, it's the risk, it's the time. But in my mind, it's the only way to make the things look different, you know, altered somehow, you know. I can't... I am limited with the PlayStation. I try. I do my best. Pardon me. I needed my iced tea. Beverage. Just ha-has. Yeah, I figured probably not. Son of a... So, if reloads don't count as in-game time, I am at another 1,000 hours, at least, to my tally. In the past few years that I've been playing this game and building in this game, if reloading doesn't count in your game time, I reload probably. I am probably the... I'm trying to think of the most reloadiest. No, that doesn't sound right. I reload a gosh darn lot. I mean, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. Yes, it is. I put that stuff there. All right. Where were we? Oh, yeah, right here. I'm the fastest reloader in the South. Well, in the East, rather. I don't live in the South. But that's what they say in the movies. And Boyd Gaming is the fastest glitch builder in the South. Well, he's actually not in the South either. But that man can build. He's a building machine. That would be awesome, Levi. Yeah, it's a lot of, did I just save? I hope I did. It's a lot of, yeah, reload and hope. And I do this just because, you know what, I'm going to just try it just to see what happens. Why not? Yeah. That's what I thought. You gotta be on your game. Yeah, this is not a fun stream to watch. I do not blame people for not watching. Watch this Memorex and scrub through. But, you know, these are the toils. But I think the end results are worth it. You know, changing the parts up, making things look neat, different, creating, you know, sculpture with these, you know, this palette that we're given, which I just wish our palette was a little bit bigger. A little bit bigger. Yeah, tomorrow I got to start all those expedition things. I've had other things going on. And then Saturday I got more things going on. Help my buddy out. That'll be fun. And stressful. And dirty. Alright. Let's try this again. I don't remember how many. You know, I'm not even going to go into build cam. I forget it. Why waste the motion right now? That all of them? That's all of them. All right. Whew. Never building with two base computers again? Yeah, that's not easy. I did that a long time ago. I had like 3. I didn't know what I was doing. I'm like, all right, I can't build out here anymore, you know. And I didn't know about casting yet, and I wasn't thinking on that level yet, you know, when I first started building, and when they first brought out building, and well, not shortly after, rather, not when they first did, shortly after. Man, that was different. Very different. Okay, now we go with the light bar. Oh, no, we're not going to go in camera. We're just going to go rogue. We're going rogue, man. Whatever that means. Well, at least we know it's consistent on what parts it takes. Well, and this is just the core. You know, I want to do, like, this is kind of an experimental area. I'm waiting again for, you know, the next patch, so hopefully the bioluminescent grass comes back. Because then I want to do you know, an actual build where, you know, I work with the terrain and I got an EM field and et cetera, et cetera. But I'm trying to figure out some stuff here. And in the process, while I'm waiting, I might as well work on this and just see where it goes. You know, it gives me ideas for the next time. And actually, a lot of stuff that I'm doing now, I probably wouldn't have thought of had I not done freighter building. So I'm actually now glad that I did some freighter building. Because it does, and see how all this is now starting to get connected? All this stuff is, and when, you know, put the last bit in there and we get rid of these light boxes. But see how this is all now kind of working together. Got the reds and oranges going on. Alright, where am I? Light panel. Alright, I'm going to be quiet. I'm sure you'll appreciate that. Alright then. Had a good run. Did a couple in a row. Man, this tests your skills, I'll tell you. And your patience. It is a really, really, really good test of patience. I mean, I just got out of work at 10:30 in the PM, right? So there's not a whole lot I can go do. My roommate's downstairs sleeping. I can't go wailing away on the guitar. I mean, I can strum a chord or two, but, you know, I can't really do anything. Alright. See, I can't get into it. Just, I mean, it's got to sleep. It's got work in the morning. Bad enough you can probably hear me babbling away up here. He's a good dude. Hardworking, good person. No bones kind of cat. Hey Daniel, what's going on? Please, I'm horrible guitar player. I just try. I do my best. Been a long road learning. Still a long road. Still much to learn. But that's why I like it. I'm kind of plateaued on that at the moment. But I haven't been... It's just starting to get warm again. Starting to feel a little more human. Although still with the whole COVID-y stuff. You know, still no gatherings, no bars. It's just not feeling normal yet. Shit. Excuse me. Although I don't really go to bars, so. But I do when my dad is doing open mics, and I watch him and all of his friends do their thing. And someday, maybe I will feel comfortable enough to do the same thing. But I've been, what I've been doing now, about 4.5 years. Lefty learned righty. Most of y'all have heard this. Just been messing around in drop D lately, just to change it up. Keep that drone going. Doing some kind of... was inspired by a Tyler Childers song. That and Coulter Wall. There's a couple of songs by those two cats I really like. Got a lot of heart when they sing. In Coulter Wall, you see the cat, and then you hear his voice, and you're like, what? Like, that can't be. Yeah, that looks much better. Once those blocks are out of there, it's amazing how much just these blocks are messing with the visual down in the bottom. Like drawing your eye, it really brings your eye, like, wants to go up there, so you're missing out on a lot of the other parts. At least for me, anyway. Like those blocks. Did we make it? We made it. Nice. Yeah. Now you don't notice the feet as much here. Now this all kind of... that works. Alright. Now the question of the block. What to do with the block? Oh, and now we gotta add that other part in, actually. That's right. This one. We're still red. This I do like. Because if we can't have the light, I do like that little... because it breaks up this, you know, this hard lines, a lot of hard lines here. We got some curves, so we need to blend some of those hard lines and curves. Yeah, that was good, John. The music that you added there. Where was that from? Can I change the color on that if I want to? I can. Good. We should save. All right then. Whew. Was I holding my breath? You know I was. Okay. Let's take a moment. Plus once we clear all these blocks, it'll look much better. Thank you, Daniel. I can't believe I made all of that in one run. I had to shut up. I just had to concentrate and not worry so much about dead silence in the stream. And that's always my concern. Like, I wish I could play music. Just like listen to music I want to listen to, you know? Alright. But I know that can't happen, and yada, yada, yada. I don't want to deal with that. I could fix it, but I'm not gonna. Alright, so now we're in that decision of what to do with that one last bit. Alright. Yeah, that looks good. Oh, I really just, oh man. It's killing me. I really want to keep that red bar up there. But I don't want to see the block. Damn it. You're killing me, Smalls. Oh, Daniel, it's practice, just lots of practice, and experimenting. Glitch building, takes a bit of patience, as you can see. But I think the final results are worth it. It's fun, in the end. I mean, but it's more for your own pleasure, really. If it frustrates you a bit, that's what I love about this game. I take off, fly around a little bit, go explore, go work on another part. Just walk away for a minute. When I'm not streaming, it's, I can do that. And that's a nice thing about it. I can leave it on, stare at an area, hang out in the room for a bit, do other stuff, look at the screen, go, okay, well, if I'm coming at it from this direction, what does it look like? I mean, it's not like, tons of people visit these things. It's I tried, John. It didn't work. It was too small in order for it to green state, and then full size was way too big and looked goofy. Almost thinking this does need to go black. Yeah, that's much better. Well, now, okay, here's the question that I would probably ask myself at this point. How much do I want yeah, that looks better black. How much do I want to keep that red bar in there, right? That light. Because basically we could make that light up and it would look, I think, pretty cool. How much struggle do I want to go through? True, Levi. Thank you, Daniel. Notice I'm also trying to keep a consistent theme. As much as possible, anyway. Alright. Alright, we gotta save. We're doing that just for good luck. Alright. Now. How much struggle? How much time on the struggle bus do I want to spend? Now, this is where things start to get time-consuming for me. Because I can sit here for all kinds of time, trying different parts, reloading, because I'm not wasting anyone's time but my own. Come on. It's so fidgety. And that bloom is just so outrageous. I mean, I can't see anything for reference sometimes. I mean, so you can't see the T-bar up on the... Alright, where's my reference? Where's my reference? Just covering that light, okay. Boom. Alright, so what we're going to do now is we're going to mess around with what we have. So we got a few stations, we can try a couple of different combinations of things, see what works. If we don't like it, you know, we might find one thing that we like. We'll try a couple of different things, and we'll reload again. So this way, this is what I would do if I weren't streaming. I would go, okay, let me try this one. All right, let me do this over here. Let me do this here. All right, I kind of like that. I like that. Let's try this part. All right, reload. It's always good to have a challenge. All right, now, if I had no electricity thingamajiggy, ooh, wait a minute. No, I need to do it from here. Okay, never mind. No, I don't. What am I thinking? What am I going to use for reference? That's the problem. That line. That line, okay. Just going to set up a couple of different switch scenarios and see what we get out of it. Maybe one of them will like. Alright, so now let's take a look at what we got here. Alright, you one shot out front. Let's try that. Or this one on its side would look alright. Although this and that would go together, well, because that's the same part. Yeah, it's got more wires. Let's try that one. That one looks crazier. But now we're covering that, okay. covering the light there. So let's bring that out to the other side, see if that works better. Oh, hey. Yeah, we don't care. We will reload you. Jeez. Alright, but that doesn't hide the box. Okay. That, on the other hand, does, and looks good. But it also looks good with that. And actually, that's encompassing that. But on the side, we've got this cool stuff. So if I lit that, is my base power even on? Where's my base computer? Well, the pill lights are working, so it must be, right? Yeah. Those require power. Alright, so let's power that up. See what it looks like just for fun. What do I need? A pill light, right? I'm in creative. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, okay. I had to light that to know. Yeah. We need that. Okay. Reload time. Well, no, let's mess around a little bit more so we don't have to reload right now. Alright, so. What else do we have for parts that might do a as good or better job? Let's take a look. Damn, John, that's a lot of parts. How is your machine not blowing up right now? Did I save or do anything stupid? Hey, Boss Jillian, what's going on? I feel like I hit that save button in my sleep sometimes. Don't forget to save. Wait a minute, I didn't want to save. Hey, Dodo Lord. Yeah, I'm flying solo right now, bro. But another time, perhaps. I am. I'm already. I'm already all over the place trying to figure out what I'm doing. Never mind having another character in there. Not to mention blue screening while streaming is. I can't. I don't have. I'm not running Streamlabs or anything like that. Really, some Streamlabs stuff, but I don't have a computer, so I can't. If I blue screen, my stream goes dead. Is basically what I'm trying to say, in a long, roundabout, really weird kind of way. All right, where was I? We like the fact that it's lit. We need switches. Do we have a center line on all of those? We do. Good. Okay, so if we do that, we have the one that encompasses that light, but I kind of want to now just be able to see the light. See the light, Carolyn. Go towards the light. Alright, what was I doing? What was I doing? Switches. That's what I need, right? Yes, I do. Okay, let's at least place switches everywhere we know we're going to use them. This is our solution, I hope. Alright, so where are my switches? They are down here. I'm just wondering if I'd want to go that high or not. Keep it closer to the ground or have a little more sticking out. You know what? We'll just do it where green states. And I gotta get some lighting in here because when it gets nighttime it's really dark in this build. Right now there's like not a lot of light. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do that. Come on. Painted myself in a corner over here. Oh, the fun of setups. I have to do this how many more times? Oh, okay. Like sometimes it would be fun just to keep track one day of like how many pillates you used in your build just for setup, or you know, some form of switch or something like that. I need a PS5. I'm gonna wait though, because one, I don't have any money, and two, come on. I think I'm gonna wait for the kinks to be worked out. But mostly because I don't have the money. It's mostly that money thing. Alright, we got that set in. Let's take a moment to enjoy the view, shall we? Little butterflies flying around. So tranquil. Just had to get away from all that noise in there. Take a moment. Enjoy the music of No Man's Sky. Watch birds whacking their head on things and flying in weird, wacky ways. I love this game. I really, really do. The butterfly back there is not doing so hot. He's having a little seizure. Oh, alright, he's doing alright. Maybe he was, I don't know, something was angry. Making him all crazy. Alright, I have this to work on too. It's too much. You're gonna wait for the pro version, yeah. Oh, you can do stuff like that? Well, that's cool. Alright. Sorry, I just needed to get away from that for just a minute. Refresh the brain a little. I think I'm going to bring that back just a tad. Well, that's not too bad there. Maybe even just stack another one on top of that thing. Don't put a door on it. Call it a day, maybe? Or is it gonna, it won't even probably, oh no, well, good. But then it peaks out up top, I bet. That I don't want. That works for a closure down there. Simple solution. Let's see if it pokes up though. May not. May not work for what I want to do. Oh no, we got lucky. Right on. Alright. One problem down. I gotta put a little something here too, because this isn't working. Needs a something. I'm not gonna deal with it right now. That's an easy fix. Alright. Back to this fun. Now, let's just see what we got for... Oh, wait. Did we save? We got all the switches in, right? We haven't done anything. We haven't deleted anything. We'll be smart. Do that. Okay. Let's go back at it. What do we have for parts? Let's take a look. None of these. Yeah, let's look at other things first before we go there again. Alright. We've got that. No. Maybe. No. If it worked, maybe. I don't have any M field here, though. Definitely maybe. No. If it didn't have the... Ooh. If it didn't have the electrical symbols... That might be cool. Oh, I gotta try it. With the damn electrical symbols. Brr. That would cover up too much. I gotta try them. You know, at least give it a shot. Alright, so battery. That or that. I think it's going to cover way too much, though. I'm just hoping it shoots it out a little bit. Alright, you know what? There's only one way to find out. Damn electrical symbol. But darn it, that looks good. A little lower, though. Alright, ready? Just cause. Hey, look at that. We got lucky. Alright, so if that's like that, this is definitely going to be wonkadoo as well. Actually, that ain't half bad. We're not... the damn light, though. But that looks pretty good. Shoot. We're still getting the light. The red light. We're still getting this light. It's a little too much, though. It's a little too bulky. But with that moving and everything... There's no gas. Oh. Okay. Maybe this is telling me something. probably not close enough for me to use it, but alright, that's not half bad either. Nothing's gone, nothing deleted. Oh, the switch did. Okay. I can live with a switch deleting. Alright, I've got that point there. Okay, that's what I could use for a couple of little areas here. Alright, before we go doing anything like that, let's try this first. No, not quite what I was asking. Not bad. Need to mix it with something though. Needs to come up higher, maybe be on the side. Okay. Let's try that. Come on. There we go. Alright. Wait a minute. Do I still have everything? Yes. Okay. Alright, let's try... Not what I wanted, but I'm gonna see what it looks like anyway. I wasn't thinking. No. So I'm going to be kind of stuck that height, I think. I don't want to use a pill light because I don't want the pill light to get caught in there, and I don't want the light. I don't necessarily want a wire either because lining that up. There we go, that's what I'll do. Where does that bring me though? I should have also, yeah, I'll do this one upside down just to see what it looks like. Alright. Although the switches kind of look neat. Just by themselves, I might even just do that. I'm like running out of the menu even though it's the same menu I need. I really want those batteries to work. Alright, let's try this again. I did it again. What the hell? Oh, duh, because I'm not. Never mind. That's too much. That's not bad. Can I get a happy medium? Is that possible? Hey, 96, what's going on? Rob, hello, welcome. Will Badger is on the lurk. Alright, so that's the low version. Sorry, I'm getting into that quiet mode for a minute. I don't have any clear definitive reference points that I can see at the moment, so I'm having to go by green state sort of oddness. Alright, I think I have it set up the way I want, but I might not. I do, okay. Let's see what happens. I mean, I gotta go one step crazier. I mean, there's always that. We could throw our other bit in here that we were doing earlier. Oh no, we can't because we got the block. Never mind. That's what we're trying to cover. I'm thinking, alright. I'm thinking I'm getting tired. Now I'm looking at this like some sort of planter. Or maybe not planter, but although yeah, kinda. Oh, I'm still working on some of the patching the holes there. This section like the hallways I got down for the most part. These I got to figure out. These I've got, you know, some things working here, and I got to get some light on this. There's no light in this build. So I got these little contraptions, and then I started working on, you know, the bases for something on these. And things aren't all equal, and it's, you know, it's sloppy, but it's just, again, it's an experiment. Alright, what was I doing? Where are you? What time is it? Oh, it's about that time. Alright, finish up this experiment here. Okay, now this. No, because that's too tall for that. That's going to spin it the other way. Man, if I knew the build would be stable enough. No. The wires would be cool, but the base I'd have to hide somehow. Alright, let's give the battery a try. Oh, now everything stays. I got enough stuff in there keeping it from... Except for the lightning bolts. It's not too bad. Let's see if that lights up still, and if we like it. And if I can find which connector that is. There it is. Yeah, it gets lost. I mean, that looks cool and all, but it gets a little lost. Yeah, it gets a little lost. Alright. That, on the other hand, hey, Devante. Crazy looking whatever. I know, it's, what is it? Nothing. I don't know. It's some sort of control-y device. Or monitor-y, control-y, feedy system. Sci-fi, sci-fi, sci-fi. Oh, reloading. Hey, at least we got a bit done. It wasn't a complete waste of time tonight. I really like the terminals so far. I really just got to figure out that one thing to hide that block. Get those lights lit. I don't think we need a bunch of things. We just need one thing. Center mass, or two things that are placed side side to kind of fill in that bit there, you know, and just cover the block. Alright, give me a minute, please. trying to think of what else we could use. I need more parts. Please. I mean, I'm not going so arty with this, so I don't, you know, I'm not looking at like, although I thought about it, some of this stuff, and I still may, but it'll be outside. Alright, let's think of one more thing we can do to snazz this up a little bit. And then I want to light all the lights. You see the lights lit. Devontae, what is up? Oh yeah, you know it. Triple P in it. It's a TARDIS. I wish I had an EM field here. I really, really do. Like, again, it was just supposed to be freighter parking. Like, so I could come back to my freighter and, you know, I liked the view from the windows that Carpentrix put in for me. Oh, wait till you see his freighter, man. The window sets he did on his freighter are sick. Sick. Alright, so if I put backwards stuff in, what do I have? I don't want that again. Backwards gives me a ring. Backwards gives me a back of that. Gives me the back to that. I don't know how far back either. Probably. Sure. Why not? Alright, don't save, don't save, don't save, don't save. We've got setups galore here. We can try a couple. No. That won't do it all. Alright. Oh. Yeah, whatever. Move on. Next one. What about here? No. And the switch stayed that time, okay. Are you trying to tell me something, game? That's not going to look good there? Yeah, you're not doing anything there. And you're going to delete everything with you. Next. Yeah, I could rotate that and center it, and it need to be further back. Right, we need to go from the side, I think. I'm going to say a big resounding no for this one, but we're going to see what it looks like anyway. Whoa. No. negatory. Alright, one more. Let's see what we got here. It's not going to do anything, I know, but I just want to see what it looks like. If it'll let me. Jeez Louise. It's like the game knows it's not going to look good. Why bother? And I know it won't look good, but I just want to see what it will look like. Man, if I can make that a little bit, not a little bit, a lot bit. I'd have to call in a PC player for that. I think we have it. I mean, we're not turning those heater cores on, but I don't care. I mean, it would look cool if we could. Actually, I might be able to from the other side. Alright, let's see what that looks like lit up. Close. Very close. The bloom's too much. That's the only reason why I'm saying close. If the bloom weren't as crazy, this would be fine. But we've got such an eye draw here. Although, look at that. I forgot there's no bottom to these darn things. but that's a nice little continuation. From the side. That's really neat, actually. No worries, Devante. I'm the same way. That's not bad. Yeah, I kind of like that. All right. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Bitter back. What's going on? Whoa. Alright. Oh, I had the El Monateros in there. Ooh. Ooh, wrong coloration though. Well, not necessarily. Oh, look at that. That's not a... I like that shape. Shit. Can't you diddly? Well, that closes it up. That closes it completely. That is how you hide a block. Oh no, it doesn't. Never mind. Now that I got light on it. Just adds a neat little element that you can't even see. Alright. So far my favorite is this. Yeah. Okie doke. Shit. Yeah, whatever. About to reload anyway. We're at about that time to reload. I know we haven't done it in a little while, but it's that time again. There it is. There it is. We do one on the other side. We block off that central part. Yep, okay, reload. Oh, right on, John. Going a little overtime here, but what the hell, I want to see this completed. I want to see if this looks is worth the fight, or are we not going to like it in the end. I think it'll work, although I think what's going to work better is the other thingamajiggy, not the the biofuel reactor. I think that's going to look better. I just don't know if it's going to cover enough ground. But it looks like we're moving switch position over to the side. Alright, let's try, what did we have here? Where did we do everything right? We had the front switch too, right? We put the cases in backwards. That provides that little shape there in the front. Excuse me. And then it's just a question of whether or not we're going to use a battery or a biofuel reactor. Battery's got the cool stuff on the side. That's the only thing that, and I think that's our upside. Whereas this, it's kind of buried in the ground in a weird way. Alright, I'm missing a menu or something with some stuff in it. I know I am. I'd have to reposition stuff. Now I'm thinking, because this has lights and stuff and moving bits, and I like that. No. No. I wish, but the lasers are too unpredictable. Hey DG, welcome back. Well, I don't know about good, but we're doing something. See, this would be great if the laser would work, but it's not gonna. Well, I mean, some of them will, and then I'd have to put something else in combination, which I want to. Well, that's cool. Oh, and the laser provides its own little lighting too. That's right. Yeah. This thing's kind of neat. I need to use this more. I don't use it at all. I should. Alright, then you... No. That's really not going to do much, is it? No. What about you? No. Too big. That's what she said. Ba-dum-bum. Wrong direction. And all these parts are just way too ginormous. Although this kind of stuff would work. Alright, we may need to change directions, but I want to see what this does. Nothing right there. Alright, no back on it. That's interesting. That's not half bad. A little low. Actually probably look cooler a little high. Why am I not using this part too more often? It's got a little screen on it and everything. So does this one. Yeah, I figured, okay, you can't see that one. Ah, shit. I lost my, yeah, hold on. I should do that pretty easy. It's not half bad. Yeah, it's not bad. Two sideways signal boosters. Oh, jeez. Alright. Let's see what that does. I don't know if I can. Sideways would be... Yeah, I'd have to come off from this point right here. This spot. Which, okay, apparently I can. Oh shoot, I'm not going to have the same reference point. Damn it, I forgot. Alright, we'll just make a guess at it. Oh shoot, and I'm doing the wrong... Oh, you moron. I didn't turn the other switch. It's a round item, so it really doesn't matter, does it? Oh, you piece of junk. Come on. You son of a... This one doesn't want to go. I think it's telling me something. Saying no. Don't do it. Oh, that does look pretty badass. That does fill it out nicely. And it's got a weird... It's got an upward facing glitch. Point. No, wait a minute. What is that? Yeah, but now we're covering screen. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see what it looks like with the other parts in it. That does look pretty good. Is that a... Is that... Oh yeah, that's a switch in there still. Okay, duh. I'm like, what the hell? Why is that such a weird glitch point? Because it's the one you just used, you moron. I mean, it does look good. Although we lose all the coil right there. All that wiring looking stuff. Because we're going to reload. I'm going to try it in a different... No, I'm not. Well, I'll try this one just to see what it looks like. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Ah, there's our problem. Yeah. That ain't gonna fly. That's too bad, because I think that would have looked neat. Although it's cutting into that top detail too much. So we'd have to bring it down, but we can't because then we red state. So, alright, never mind. So far I like that. There it is. There it is. We found it. Took a little bit, but we found it. Now we just got to do something to cover that, and we're good. Yeah, that looks like a workstation now. You're not coordinated enough? Oh, everyone is. I was trying to build, hold on. I gotta catch up on chat here. 2 sideways signal boosters, yeah. I think we can get builders can just an adjacency wannabe. Haven't tried adjacency glistening nodes. What's next to them? I was trying to build a circle floor 60-80 side for about 6 months. Had 5-sided complete. And becomes in and builds one in 20 minutes. Yeah, well, you got to remember the amount of time that some people put into the game and what we've been doing and trying to figure out, you know, and what people figured out to make the perfect circle. Just that, I mean, and that, you know, but we wouldn't have had that without, you know, this, that, and the other thing. It's, it's a whirlwind of things that have been done and discovered, I tell you. But it's just, you know, practice. That's, you know, I mean, I hate to say it, but it's really, that's all it really is. All right, so that needs to go in before that, because now we got a huge bubble. All right. So let's get rid of that one. that. And that. And that. Okay. So that should give us, hopefully, something interesting. If I can remember where everything is. There we go. Okay, so you're going to go... Not there. Nope, not what I wanted, but let's see what it looks like anyway. Oddly interesting. Let's get that lit. I'm going to light it from the outside this time. I want to keep it lit. If I can figure out which one it is. Alright, it's right here. At the end of this hallway. Let me go around. It's going to be tough to find. Where am I? I'm right here, okay. Alright, so you're here. Upstairs and around, okay. Alright, I'm not getting under that way. I wonder which one it is. Alright, I think it's this one here. Alright, so... I want to say it's the one next to it, so I want to say it's this one here. X marks the spot. Grabbed the wrong one. Oh, I went way over. Alright, well, that's okay. At least we know we can light it from outside now. We don't have like a block and some wires running through here. It doesn't look all crazy. That's what it looks like without all that in our way, without all the extra glow and whatnot. Will they stay running? For a certain amount of time. Yeah, and with the timing, it's really, there's no, you watch any builder who's been building for a while, and getting it 100% of the time is no. Alright, I wanted to turn that, so let's try it again. I just wanted to see if there was a light. Okay, so it's not that one. I was hoping I'd be able to see the biofuel reactors underneath. So it's, if I'm looking at that one, it's 1, 2 to the right. Okay. Alright, so if I'm looking at this one, it's 1, 2 to the right, right? Oh, wait a minute. Here it is. There's the biofuel reactors. Okay, we got them. They were sticking through. I was off. All right. Well, I can't wait till they fix the bioluminescent grass. All right, so 2 monitors kind of tucked away, big light source, 2 little light sources. Light source, monitor sticking right up front. Light source with that. See, but again, this is where we got a problem. We got to cover the sides. That's what I'm liking about that. Alright, one more experiment and then we're done. Oh, what time is it? Although I don't gotta work tomorrow. I can go for a little while longer. I have no life. I'd be up doing this anyway. Alright, only this time we want to change the position. I want to go... Oh, wait a minute. What happens if I do that with those? That might be neat. Oops. I do that. Just quick drop out of every menu like. Slow down there, monkey. Please don't delete. Alright, you know what? I asked nicely, but... you took the switch, you darn it. Fine, you do that. See if I care. I do. It doesn't really do a whole lot, does it? Nay, it does not. I like that I'm able to remove the switches for most of this too, which is really good. Alright, is that what I want? No. I'm always misled by that for some reason. Yes, but not that high. You're gonna take a bunch of stuff. No? Okay. Come on, really? See? That's what I mean. Even someone who's been doing this for a long time. Plus, with every update, the timing seems to change a little bit. Alright, that needs to go up higher, and it needs to go in. Alright, so... What if we do that? Then we do this. Then we do another thing. And then we do something else after that. No, you moron. You keep doing that. Stop. Too high. I don't care. That works. Covers the side. So that's a good cover for the side, I think. I might do the server. The server's not a bad one either. Except for the gap on the front side, but I think we got that covered now with these things here. So, do I have a... Alright, let's do a reload. We got way too much stuff going on here. Oh, right on, DG. Yeah, I know people who don't, you know, like Mary Lizzie, you know, she has trouble with her hands as well, but she still can do some glitching, you know. And yeah, if you're doing it on PC, I can't help you on that part. There's, you know, people talk about macros and things of that nature, but since I do not do any PC, I am kind of useless in that arena. I would like to not be, but... Alright, I need a little bit of smoky treat. I'll find a nice view for a minute. It won't take long. Yep, I know. Subtract and delete, subtract and delete. Look like, not like, look like, not like. I'm actually thinking of a whole bunch of other ideas right now. Alright, a decent view for a minute. There we go. Craziness. This game is so pretty. Where's the planet that's usually... Are planets rising now? No. There's usually a planet over in these rings. Nah, that can't be rotation. It's right there. Why am I not seeing it at night? There it is. Alright. Something about the view is weird. That planet over there in the left-hand corner, the bottom portion of the rings. Alright. I gotta settle on one of these designs here. Otherwise, I'm never gonna move forward. I mean, it's almost there. And then what'll happen is I'll wake up tomorrow, I'll do this tomorrow, and, oh, I would love Blender. Love Blender Rub. Caroline. I know it's tough on you, but I really like that nothing you do is Blender, as I don't want to get into Blender, and love that everything you do I can attempt with varying degrees of success. Hey, I have varying degrees of success, as you see. I mean, it's just really all about, I mean, you know, I didn't use the term tonight in my title, but, you know, it's usually Throwing Parts Thursday, but, or Thursday Throwing Parts, whatever. But it's really that. It really is about, like, oh, okay, well, what if I put this here, and, you know, this might look like this, and, all right, well, let's see it, you know. Yeah, that doesn't quite look right, you know, reload. Or, you know, depending on your setup, you know, do a couple of them, and if you like it, great. If not, try a different part. Try something you would never think about putting in that spot and see what happens. I've done that before just as a larf. And, you know, the original Kaleidoscope was, you know, there was parts in that I'm like, whoa, all right, that does work. I didn't think a Biodome would, but okay. All right, let's see here. Now I'm like at a loss of just about everything. I mean, there's so many little projects in this, you know. But again, as an experiment, I'm trying to figure out, like, I should really honestly be working on getting a better seam here and closing in the weird gap. Those, I should be working on those, but I'll be honest, it's not fun. This is at least fun because it's like, oh, okay, what does that look like? Ooh, that looks neat. Or, ooh, no. The filling in the gap is like, if it doesn't blend, if it doesn't look appropriate, you know, there's only so many parts you can use for that sort of thing. I've done some weird window things, but all right, so let's get this out of our face. I do like the cases. I like that one. I like the monitor ones. Although now I'm wishing... Now I'm wishing this was different. What's autosave look like? Otto, what do you look like? Where'd you leave me? Let's see where Otto left us. Zach, what is up? Yeah, exactly, Zach. You already used it for one. For the entrance, there was this weird little gap, and I'm like, ooh, the lights look good. And the tower, you know, well, yeah, sure, it's, you know, because it's draws you into the landing pad and to go to this area. Well, how you doing, Zach? Good to see you. Oh, I need a munchie. I haven't had a munchie yet tonight. What do we got? Those are too loud and crunchy. Ooh, a little bit of Reese's Pieces left in the bag. I'll take some of those. Look at that, a fresh palette. A really fresh palette. Oh goodness, what do we do? Decisions, decisions. Well, I could mess around with... Oh, do we... We gotta hold on to this somehow. I need to have this fresh palette right here. I'm wondering how many people would even notice, like, this mixture right here. I don't have any lighting on it. In the daytime you can see it, but these were a pain to figure out. I mean, that's pretty darn centered. It fills the space real well. I mean, that was a nightmare. Look at that. And then I still have a freaking wire stuck in it. Granted, thankfully you don't see it. You know, you really got to be hunting it down. But it'd still be nice if I could have not had that in there. I had no choice. It had to stay. But lighting this up is... It's all by eye. You know, there's very little snapping. There's some light block work that gets this up here. First have to scale this full size. Show you how I built them if you want, but does creative mode allow you to place more than just 4 auto harvesters in an area? They give off such a nice yellow glow. You could use all kinds. You can get any number of any item you want anywhere by using a blender glitch or a wire banjo glitch. I mean, that's how I do all the race initiator work, because you're only allowed so many. But that's the nice thing about... The only downside with that, when you use limited number items... Oh, I really want to... Okay, I need to save this. Okay, I'm sorry, I apologize, people, I really do. We're going to go into manual, because we got work there. We're going to leave auto alone. Auto's nice and clean. I can go back fresh. Mess with some other things, because now I'm looking at this like, okay, maybe I don't want that one part sticking out. Maybe I should. But that light block, I want to keep that light block set up. That bit of light just shining through is a nice phase, not mistake, but gift. But yeah, Zach, you can use limited number items. Oh yeah, and what I was saying about that was, when I have noticed that with that, sometimes they don't always load in. Like some might not. You might get a random reloading. Sometimes, usually, will bring it back. Walking away and coming back to a build. Sometimes I've noticed, and even with just randomly glitched parts, sometimes I've had that problem. Alright. Yeah, I don't like this one so much. This one needs to be fixed. I didn't notice that. Oh, that's the one I rushed the other day because I was... Yeah, no, maybe they're all like that. They're all like that. That's right. Okay, they have to be. I forgot. You can't make it any smaller, otherwise what ends up happening is, this is why I wish I could alter the color of these and turn this black so that it would match, or, you know, another color here. Even the trim piece would be nice to be able to change, but it changes the light, which you don't see. You're not looking at that part. Alright, anyway, we're back in manual save. And we are trying to figure out the last bit of coverage for this. So let's throw in... Let's throw this in. I do like that little shape. That I like. Oh, what was the other thing I wanted to try? I know I've already done that. I also need to be thinking about coming from this direction. And we could even double up and make something weird because it'd be an offset angle here. So we could even mix two parts with this weird offset. So you get one direction and then another direction for... Although you could have the same direction if you wanted to, just use a reversal switch. Use the auto switch. Alright, now, what is it I wanted to do? That's where it should go. Something like that. Well, but mixed in there backwards. Alright, how do I get that? How do I get that? What'd you take? Really? You took that? Oh, come on. Can't believe you took that. All the things. What a pain in my... Alright. Jeez. Phase deletion, man. It's just... It's no good. It makes me crazy. I'm just doing one side so I can just see what it looks like. Alright, not that yet. This. Okay, then that. It's not horrible. You don't see anything with that. Okay. That's always a surefire bet right there. Granted, now we can't get rid of that switch. But those might look good on the side. Going that direction, okay. You should go flat. I wonder if we bring this up to... Wait, shoot, did I flip it? Yes. But that's, no, because that's how I had it before. That's what I want. That shoot covers the light. But, alright, let's... We're getting there. don't. Thank you. That's different. Not what I want, but interesting. That, on the other hand, ooh, yeah, buddy. All right, so we don't need we don't need this necessarily. This should actually come down a little bit. That needs to come down a little. Okay, that needs. All right, let's okay. It won't let me though. Shoot. That's as far down as I can go. Farfignugan. All right, we don't need this bit. The light now. That's more part than we need. Maybe. Is that as far down? Yeah, because that's when it just goes green, right? Yeah. Now, is that because that light block's in the way? Or is it the floor? It's the flooring. Okay. Oh, actually, hold on. Bird, why are you flying through and knocking me out of... Look at this. They're swarming me and knocking me out of build camera. Quit it. Yeah, it's about the same. Okay. What about a pill light? I don't want to use a pill light, but if I have to... we can get it down a little further. Alright, let's see what that does, just for ha-has. Not quite low enough. Alright, here's the only other way to do this, I think. But it is not at all accurate. And it's not going to put it in the direction I want. See? Keeps knocking me out of build camera. That knocked me out of camera, period. And they're indoors. Why are you in here? Jeez Louise. Yeah, it's not the direction I want. But That's not bad. Okay. No, we're getting closer here. Hold on. Shoot. Alright. Got too many glitch points in here. Oh, that worked to miss it. I'd like to be able to center that, but it needs to come up higher. I don't want to have that square buried there. But I can't get in there with that because I've got yeah, and that doesn't work. Right on, Rob. The double battery wasn't bad. Alright. How do we get past our multiple snap point issue here? Because that one doesn't go away. And that only allows me to get that tall. Because that's permanent on the wall. I might even be overthinking this and just pushing way too much thought into that. No. Alright, no. This is going to be a mistake, but I'm going to try it anyway. Stop knocking me about, birds. I mean, it fits it, and in another configuration, that would actually look really good. But we lose the whole thing I'm trying to highlight, which is the bit of lighting there. Alright, let's see what this takes out with it. Hey, One Sulu, what's going on? How you doing? Mimo, welcome. No, I'm not looking for a glow. I'm looking for the extension now, which, you know, what's just something pulling out, you know, feeding or something more mechanical portion of it, you know, just something, an addition, if you will. I should come think of it. I am doing the wrong thing. The wrong part in the wrong area. Oh, and I'm not going to be able to because that's not a flat surface. Damn it. I mean, I could make a flat surface. And it is on a nice level seam line. You're going to delete if I remove you, though, aren't you? Yes, you are. Okay. Now that coming from that spot, on the other hand, works just fine. Yeah, we like that. Yes, we do. We certainly do. I do really do. Yeah. Gets a little difficult to see what's going on every once in a while, but oh, that's just a similar one of those. Yeah, that's right there. Yep. So these here, you have some. You're only allowed so many atmosphere harvesters. Can I get rid of that switch in there? I can. Oh, you get a big old collision bubble, don't you? Alright, I should have left those switches in there. Yeah, but I do like that. That will work. But, you deleting anything? No. Oops. Guess we're gonna have to reload. Alright. We could get silly. No, let's not do that. I mean, I'm crazy, but I don't feel like getting that insane right now. What am I using? Oh yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe we could change the whole look of this thing. Blam that right in there. Bam! So let's do it. Let's see what the hell happens when we just say screw it. Oops. Well, that's cool. I wasn't going in the right direction for that other one, but I'm completely lost. Oh, hey, tore out all that. Surprise, surprise. I mean, but see, even just kind of goofing here. You know, just changing one part will change the entirety of how this whole thing looks, you know? It will need a cooling system. Yeah, that's why I've been looking at these, Rob. Just not sure how I want to go about it yet. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, I'm actually getting a little tired tonight. Oh. That's a good thing. I'm never tired. I don't know if this is tired or just nip-nip effect. Either way, hopefully I'm going to get some sleep. That would be a wonderful thing. Alright. I could do this all night. There's just, you know, limitless, well, not limitless, but there's tons and tons of combinations and, you know, just positioning, repositioning, trying different things. I mean, you've heard me say it 1,000 times at least. But it never hurts to refresh the brain. Like, oh yeah, wait a minute, what if I just moved my, you know, because with this style of glitching where you're not using snap points, pre-designated snap points, and you're making your own by using, you know, switches, pill lights, whatever available electrical connector is around, that allows you to put it where you want. You know, yes, it's not always 100%, but if you take a little bit of time and you find good reference points, you know, make sure your lineup is good. It's, you know, indistinguishable. Oh, all right, were we back to normal? Yeah, we're back to normal. Anything that you know, do you want to see how to make one of these? I actually was thinking about, can I do this with floor panels? So I'm thinking about trying it. Although it won't work because I think it's the gap in itself. I'd have to adjust one thing. Because I'm thinking if this is the floor, that's the wire, that's that. Goes up, yeah, you know what? Just for ha-has. Just because I need a break from that other thing, and this is something I was thinking about. It was like, can I make one of these not in that scenario? Can I make that in just about any scenario? So I do need to figure out where I'd want it. So if we want it, we use this as our reference. We'll go in the middle. Alright, so I don't have to flip anything. Unless I wanted to use the lights, I'm just wanting to use the EM generators in the thingamabobber. Alright, so first we go the critter in a can. One, oh wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which actually brings us down shorter. Can I make one taller? Alright, well, let's make one taller. Alright, so we're gonna go no, it has to be that size, otherwise we're gonna expand out. So is that a singular floor tile? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, we don't need you right now. Yeah, we do. Alright. Actually bring that down. Alright, so this is going to make a different looking one, but let's see what it does. Alright, I turn it red. Now, the top of this is not flat. If you didn't already know that, it is not flat. Which you will see as I move things around here. Now, if I move this forward, it's going to twist. See? You can get it flat, but keep an eye out because it is a little bit twisty. Okay, I'm going to do that. I'm going to run a wire. I'm going to delete that. I'm going to delete this. Leave us with a wire. Now Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some height adjustment stuff. Okay, now what I usually do is have a measuring system. Alright, yeah, this actually could have gone up a little bit, but I wanted to see a little bit more of this. We could have just kept it where it was, but I wanted to scrunch it down a little bit more. And this we may actually need to bring it down, but we're going to find that out in a minute. Alright, so now we need the critter in the can. We're going to get a rough idea of like, where we want it. Now I know that about there. Now the trick for lining this up so far that I've figured out so that it gets in the center of this is as soon as you see that backbone, oh, and also that wire, that's, you got to get that centered right as well. Alright, but now as you bring this forward, you're going to see in that top above the alien's head, the bar that is in the behind. You'll see it phasing through there. Alright. So, see that? It's kind of making a V shape around that upper part above the head. Make sure you're lined up. Drag that up. And then basically as soon as it breaks, right about there, you can bring it back a little bit if you want to, but right about there, we'll place it. Oh, we're not going to be able to because we're too tall on that. Alright, so we're going to have to wait till we get a green state on this one. I'm too low. There we go. Right about there. Let's see what this does. Come on. There it is. Alright. So we need to scale. We're nice and centered. We have a little bit of that coming through, but that actually looks kind of nice like that. But see, this portion's centered. We need to be able to go larger, so we need to bring, I think we need to scale that up a little bit. So let's try that. Go back to our center. Now that I've moved, you know, the scenario is different, so now the measuring is going to end up being different. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, in this, you can you have a little bit of a measuring guide. You got a couple of different heights that you can mess with till you find one that might work for you. In this case, we actually can go a little bit larger, which is nice. Hey. I am the reload king. This is true. And I'm somewhat proud of it. That's a nice look. Little combo of but still, yeah, that's better. Okay, yeah, see? Filled up the space, we're nice and centered. It's actually easier to do on a frickin' and actually I can go a little bit smaller, and I can bring that back a little bit, it looks like. Yeah, I can bring that back a little bit. Alright. So if you don't want so much of the, but I just like the way it looks, you know, it creates a nice framing. Nice little pillar, you know, the added bits. And if you had the EM generator going, we could also raise this floor up a little bit more. I could even probably bring that, no, I can't bring it down. Actually, I could, come to think of it. But it creates, you know, I think a nice frame. It's too dark. No. Hard to see, but yeah. Seeing it again, you know, just even though this is a newer part, here's a different way to make, you know, to change it up, to make it look a little different. You know, we can even change it up a little bit more. We're going to make this just a tad bit smaller, and we're going to bring it back just a hair. Alright, so my last measure, let's bring it down to about here. Now we need to go a little bit, yeah, it needs to, you need to at least have it where that, the upper part of the bar is, you know, it's kind of out of your view there. You don't want it too low. And positioning is, you know, that's purely your aesthetic, you know, what you're trying to go for there. You can do these a couple ways. So, you know, where before it was all showing, now I'm going to kind of leave a little bit of it mixed with the back there, so we get that little V shape. And then I'll hopefully what will happen is we'll get a little bit more of the EM generator in the front. A little bit more. Alright, what am I going to do here? What do I need to do? This might be a question of, oh, we're still pretty centered. No, I have room to move back. Alright, I can move back. This one might be a case of, but again, like just this little detail right here makes a huge difference on its appearance. And you can, you know, dress it up even further if you want. Alright, so let's do that same size. And then we're just going to bring it back a little bit further. But you need that first one set. Once that, you know, and then you just work off of that line. But once you have that first one set, let's go a little bit taller with that. Alright, so breach, back. Let's do a full bar cover right there. Let's see what that gets us. Seem to be landing in a similar spot every time. We're getting a little bit more in there, but I mean, we got a good center. This can move back a little bit. We do have a little bit of wiggle room here. I could also move alright, so this is the other thing we could do here. Alright, so we were centered before, right? Now if we just move it up, say to here, oh, shh. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. Alright, now let's try it. Thank you, DG. You have yourself a great day. Later, Rob. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy watching your football. And I'm guessing football for you is soccer. See, once you get one of them, you're fine. You just gotta, mess around with your measurements a little bit until you get what you want. The effect you're trying to achieve. Alright, get a little bit more. See, poking out there a bit more. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Could have centered it a little bit better, but now we have more of that encompassing bit. So yeah, I can do this anywhere I want. Okay. That's what I was checking. So I could make these anywhere. See, we got a nice center. Heck, this even has a downward facing and this has an upward facing. So you could even throw in other things around this if you wanted to. Like, for example, oh, I don't know. Let's be dumb. Actually, that looks pretty dope. Except for the electrical symbols. But that does look really cool. See? Look at that. That is killer. Alright, what's going to delete when I take this apart? That's what I thought. Alright. See, now what I should have done with that last one is I should have measured it against the blocks so that I could have seen. But I think I know roughly what I did on this last one. And again, we're really, everything is, look how nicely centered this is. It fills in the space well, like it's made to fit in there, And then imagine if this had its animation going on top of all that. Yeah, I have a feeling we're about to lose this one. Yeah, you can't even, that's, oh, good. Woo. And again, we got an issue with, ooh. Two, three, four, five. Now this is new parts, I don't know what I'm looking for yet. I'm hoping we got a similarity in the base, and it looks like we might. Yeah, we do. Perfect. Well, maybe not. Alright, let's see where this goes. I think that one needs to come down. Yeah, needs to come down. So let's try, what do we do, 5? Let's try 4. Two, three, 4, and let's try to see if we can't make this easier for when I screw up. Alright. It's going to be the top ones, okay. It's a little better. Alright. Be that way. Some tells me we're going to need to lower this one, but we'll see what happens. Ooh. That's not bad. We actually may need to raise that. Okay, so do I do it a full? Could bring that back to we get our other look, but that's actually really nice like that. What other parts do we have that are gonna look good upside down? Oh, I could have ran a course of those blocks off the other side. People, good morning. I'm just playing around with some, yeah, and that needs to be pulled back anyway. Okay, so that's a little off. All right, let's redo that portion. I thought that was a little too far forward. Good morning to you, sir. Oh, wow. You know, time. You'd think it's like only 30 minutes and you'd look past and nope. Can't see into this one as well as I could the other one. There it is. Where are you? There you are. Let's try that. How does that look up here? That looks pretty good. We could probably go a little bit taller with it. But just for ha-has, let's just do this. It's a little too small. We could actually scale that up a little larger. One bonus here though is I can retrieve that. But Beeble, this is what I got going on here. Just kind of experimenting. You're being denied your caffeine. So I'm really digging this hallway. And then I've been working on this section here. And then these were the try and find one that's actually perfect. That one's good. So that's the display, and I was just trying to do some other configurations of this display. Just trying some other parts, but, you know, trying to keep it, you know, you got like, you know what I mean. You've got a casing. And this actually, this lights up right here. So what I've got so far with these, I'm still experimenting with this little area here. We'll go downstairs, we'll light it from the, I don't know if we can light it from the bottom, but alright, we'll just light it from here for now, just so you can see. Uh-oh. Yep. So, got this lit. I'm gonna have to reload. We know what happens here, ready? Yeah, there it all goes. It's been a night of, I am the master reloader, apparently. Manuel is making Manuel my bitch. You know, I'm reloading an awful lot. There's a lot of phase deletion with this particular setup. With that area, anyway, the big round thingy-majiggy. Reloading. No Man's Sky's reloading. Glitch build. And the basic path for this is, so you would land your ship. Get out. Kind of see this. Come down. Come on, see that thing. And this is a nice, these stairs are not glitched in, they are placed in. And I'm not exactly 100% sure how, but it works. So yeah, that's basically what I've been up to, is working on this. And then this section here, because it's underground, you don't see these, so I figured I'd mix in the prefab here. And actually I don't need that anymore. And then I'm just trying to figure out how to fill in these gaps right here. That's another little problem I need to figure out. And I'm waiting for the bioluminescent grass to be fixed so I can actually move all of this over to another planet. but a little bit differently. This was just kind of, the hallway was what I was really working on. And then connecting to these shapes, and that's been the kind of tricky part. Because these aren't circles at the end. In order to make this hallway, I had to create, I had to get this floor sizing to get this angled out. And then when you look at it from the outside, we got a halfway decent seam here. And that looks neat from the outside as well. It's almost getting close to my bedtime. Although I'm not tired. I mean, I got home at 10:30 in the p.m., so this is normal, like after work time. Yeah, John, I don't know, man. I'd be up doing this anyway, so it's nice to have company. This seam is just really difficult, to blend, and I'm trying to figure out maybe if I should cut this and then extend something straight over, but, it's a tough call. Not quite sure, the glass fold over seam isn't bad. Like, that actually looks nice, it looks neat. But the medium mixing here doesn't quite cut it. I mean, it lines up nicely, in here, especially for these being hand placed in. And the first hallway I did, these were hand placed in until I got smart the next morning when I went to bed and I started thinking about it. I'm like, wait a minute, I can snap that in, so it'd be perfect. These, I couldn't. I tried measuring and I did a bunch of different nudges and raising and lowering, but because the angle of the prefab and its angles and stuff, it didn't line up right. Because they are slightly different in size and shape and everything. So if you take a standard window here, you can see there's a difference in size dramatically. So the angles don't quite work the same when you mix the two materials. There's a very noticeable difference in both height and width. Your full border width, high, and heck, you're almost a half wall. Look at the doorway. That'd be probably... So that's why, these had to be hand placed in, and that was just kind of a chore. So all this is done by eye, which, all in all, came out pretty even. And then I just made these, stands to put other things on and try different try different things. Wait a minute, what do we got here? Let me think about this for a second. Hold on. Alright, that's not going to do... Oh, that might actually. It's going to be too close to all that, but what would this do? Create wackiness is what it would do. Oh! Oh, wrong item. Oh, yeah, and that tore a bunch of stuff out. Okay. Manuel. Oh, yeah, that was... I built the other stands and then was like, oh, wait a minute, I could get that in there. And then I was like, oh, well, I'll make those different, and then I'll do this whole... Because that area is, like, all windows still. There's no critter in a can stand. So I figured I could get away... Like, the critters mark where the doorways are. And then that other section I was going to kind of keep more open to the view. And then maybe put something smaller up there. But now I'm not quite sure. And again, I'm just kind of... I don't really plan on decorating this one. The main portions that I wanted to concentrate on for the next... Where I'm moving this was the hallway, the main room, and the end rooms. You know, trying to get all that sort of stuff. The landing pad to the prefab to the stairs, that was just kind of a happy little accident that happened. It was a nice little step down. But yeah, these are, I like these stands. These came out pretty neat. And this is a pretty big stand because it's a combination of the desk and this flipped over, which gives you the room, right? So you take this thing, line it up, scale it up to however you want. Actually, I need to start it this way. Then rotate it. Finding your perpendicular point is always kind of a chore, but that looks pretty good. So then you've got a gap under here, and actually we should probably line this up a little bit better. We'll raise this up just a little bit so that the desk fits it better. Right about there. So now you get, as long as you get your cursor under there, you're going to find out where you want to phase it, how much you want phasing out. I like to go about there. Drop. Ooh. You're not flat. You are, though. Although you're not wanting to green state it. Where are you? Right there you do. Okay. Well, this, under another circumstance, would be flat. So... Hope for the best on this one. And there you have it. So now you got your stand. Then bring this in. Just something. You can use a standing planter or whatever. Or the floral containment unit. It looks like we need to bring that out a little bit more. Yeah, okay. We could probably go down a little bit too on that, so let's bring that down a tad. That's full scale. Let's go to about, yeah, right about there. Why not? That way, hopefully, not enough. All right, still not enough. Again, it's all trial and error with this, particular instance. It's just, all right, well, how do I get what I need? And once you figure out what, and again, I would probably measure this with the light blocks, the critter in a can, and get it accurate. It looks like we're probably going to have to go full scale. Just want to bring it down just a little bit if possible. There it is. Yeah, see, that doesn't work in this one here. The other one we had a lot more phase possibilities because of this window type. So we can phase into the prefab windows a lot more than we can here. So for this, I'm going to have to come up with another solution as a gap filler. That's for certain. Thank you, Caroline. Enjoy your dinner. And thank you for hanging out. Appreciate the company. See, now when you put the desk in there, now you have no more, you can't slide anything under there. The bubble on that is too great. So you can sneak something in a little bit, but not much. Yeah, and it doesn't line up on this angle either. I'd have to start altering things. It's kicking off on that seam. But that's the basic way to get that done. Alright, folks. I got 4 in the morning. I've been going way too long. It's way too easy to get wrapped up in this. I just start building, and the next thing you know, 6 hours has gone by and I didn't even realize it. So I want to thank everybody for hanging out and watching me torture myself with the amount of phase deletion that it took to get this stuff put in. Hopefully I'll have this all lit up, ready to go at some point soon. And hopefully if we get the hot fix soon, I'll be able to move all this and we'll start it fresh. You can see it from the beginning. And still not sure how I ended up getting this third one in there properly. I think it just does it. I think it works on these two ends, and then this just snaps in between the two. I think that's just this floor width that makes it work. But that's my little waiting for the new patch to happen playground. This is what I've got going on. And just for fun, we'll do an overhead view before I take off. And that in itself is a kind of an interesting little thing. And obviously without the blocks it would look a lot different too, but for the time being, this is basically what we got. Alrighty folks, thank you very much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Until next time, this has been me, APG, wishing all you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and starship grease. Get those action pants on, get them charged up, get out there and build some wacky stuff. Alright, take care y'all.